Hello, it is I. It's Naps. Hi you guys. It's me. Welcome, welcome. What else is there to say? Um, I've moved this stream back a little bit a couple times. It's not been that long since the last stream. I was just hoping to get to this one a bit quicker than we did, but it's fine. Been 11 days since the last stream, which was Ratchet and Clank. That was actually really good to do that, but in some ways, I wish I went for the Game Plus mode because I've tried to get a straight answer. I don't know whether doing the challenge mode is sort of its own, but whether there are things we can't get, whether we can't get to 100% without doing it. I really don't know. Um, Even so, that's a problem for me to work out before the next law stream. Uh, I guess. Uh, I guess the downside is that I'd have to do the races again. I'll have to do some more. What I'll have to look into it a little bit more. But if we don't have to, I'd rather not, just to get that 100% to the original mode. Um, but today we're playing Civilization. We're playing Stardew next stream, which will probably be. You know what? I have no conception of time. I was very close to canceling this stream today, but I decided I'd be better off with it than without it. So that's what we're doing. We're playing Civ 6, 6.5, Civilization. Sid Meier's Civilization 5, which has been something I've owned for quite a while now. I got most of the Civ games, but I haven't played it because I wanted to have the first game on stream, which is something we didn't manage to get with Civilization 6. But we get it with Civ 5. I don't have any other notes on the matter. Let's get into it with the quickest ability. Downloading something apparently. Okay. Um, but playing as Napoleon, if that wasn't already clear enough, I did some research at some point just so that I think it possibly was in connection to EU4, but I'm not really sure. I think I just wanted to name the stream, so I thought, well, we could name it something to do with what we're gonna do, because otherwise we're gonna spend 10 minutes fixating on who to play as. And I want to play as someone I can't play as in Civilization 6. So we went with Napoleon, because Napoleon's interesting. Um, Also did a little bit of looking today and um essentially um, discovered there are a few achievements which I might struggle to get if I don't look at the proper logistics for them, because sometimes having DLC turned on or off is necessary to get them. And that is all fun stuff. All fun stuff indeed. I'm just waiting for some required files to download so that we can get this all working nice. Um, yes. Um, so I have Civilization 4 as well. I have Civilization 3 also. We will. It's less clear how deep we'll go into those because they do not have Steam achievements. And you know how I feel about Steam achievements, gotta catch them all. I'm sort of thinking at some point we might go back and play each four and three, just to finish the line that we're drawing here. Um, I discovered the other day actually. I went into some of my old coursework from back in 2019, I think. And I discovered that I have in fact played Bloons 4, and I suspect I played ones before it also, which means I've played all of the Bloons Tower Defense games, probably. Just not all on stream, but two of them, my first experiences were streamed, which is is it excellent? Is it just a fact that is interesting? I don't know. It can be you whatever value you put on that information is as you want it, and there's no reason really to for me to conflict with that. It is doing stuff, I promise. It's getting there. I wasn't sure at first, but it is doing something. See, I sort of had a mission. I had a purpose going into the and sort of not well, I had thoughts. I knew what I was doing to some extent going into um Civ 6 on stream. I've I don't know if I've seen any footage really. Not much footage anyway of Civ 5. Never played it. It's hopefully going to be fun. There are 286 achievements, so there's no problem there. Well, at what point does it become a problem to have too many achievements? Um, I like games that have about 50. I think 50 is a sweet spot for achievements. Um, yeah, I'd say so. I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there, guys. But yeah, hopefully we get a few today. I think we should get a few. Um, for example, there's an achievement just for founding a second city. So as long as we get that far into the game today, then we're good. As I've probably already mentioned, my sort of plan for this game in terms of streaming is just to get to a victory, ideally. If we don't, if we're not victorious in our game, I don't know what I'll do then. I'm sort of assuming we will be. Um, once we've done that, that'll probably be it. We're gonna have all the DLC on, so that's fun. I'm sort of assuming. What do you mean it couldn't be installed? Right, let's try launching the game again. Um, this is not a problem we've had before. We've had lots of problems. Not lots, we've had a few problems here and there with streaming particular games. Not being able to download elements of the game is not something that we often face. It's currently validating itself. Right. I just got an email for you all to hear, apparently. Do excuse that. let's launch the game again. Or attempt to. In any way that it will let me. Game. It does not want to launch. Okay, let's try something. Let me prop up Task Manager. Don't think there's anything. Okay, I'll exit Steam and I will relaunch Steam. I don't think that's gonna help, but I gotta try something. Hmm. Curious. Curious. Please, please. Just work. Let me play the game. Okay, let's verify. Let's actually press the verify button and get it to do it the way I want it to do it. I might as well be this big, you know? It's having some fun doing obscure activities, certainly. Um, I what is it playing at? I may just have to reinstall the whole thing, honestly. This is not sort of the conclusion I was after. Um, I'm glad we've decided what leader we're picking because uh, well, hmm, means that the time this is wasting is making up the imbalance in the universe of me being prepared mentally for what I'm doing in the stream. What a world! What a world! I must say, um, it's a little bit disheartening. Admittedly. I don't know if I said that part. I kind of needed I needed this to just work, you know. I wanted this to just work. I was looking forward to this. I was working towards this. I needed this to be something without difficulty. But difficulty is propping up, you know? Um, hmm. Let's get some jam on, because this might take a while. Let me grab the Twitch playlist. Where are you? There we are. It's had a little bit of expansion. A tiny bit of expansion. Well, actually, let me just run you through, while we wait for this to work, I'll run you through what's been added since it was all conceived, you know? So I think after stream, these are all the games that have their soundtracks introduced to the playlist. We got Skylanders, the first one, because that's the only one we've played so far. We got Psychonauts, we have D-Blob, we have Spirit of the North, Hue, Octodad, The Forest Quartet, Bear and Breakfast. Added a few more Minecraft tracks, Frostpunk expansions, Half-Life, Plague Inc., which I didn't realize had something on Spotify. I think I may have looked for it at some point and it wasn't there at that time. Then I added The Sims 4 and The Sims 4 Volume 2, City Skylines, and Bloons Tower Defense 6. I'm actually going to add 5 now as well. I hadn't done that yet at the time. Me adding that, but I have done it now. By doing it, I just mean going through and working out what I actually want on this. Well, this is just a curation of a curated list. I'm curating the relevant tracks from a list, from a playlist that's curated based upon my taste of what I want as background sound for studying, for writing, for that kind of thing. Just for specifics, this playlist is now 50 hours and 51 minutes long, 968 tracks on the thing I'm playing currently. That is a fraction, a relatively sizable fraction, about a seventh of the 7,039 song, 363 hour long and 18-minute playlist that it is derived from. I really hope that this verification of the files comes to bring us joy, but I have some doubts on the matter. What do we do otherwise? What could we swap? We could play Minecraft. I have been really looking forward to playing Minecraft, but I need to think about playing Minecraft before I start playing it, because I need to know what I'm gonna do. I know some things I want to do. There's lots I want to do. It's just what I want to do. I don't want to spend my stream time doing, you know? And what should be done next? Steam just did a weird thing. It just shut down. It's gonna be the longest introduction to a stream. We haven't had this much problem since we, to begin a game, I feel, since, well, since about February, when we tried to do a Stardew stream with Curly Eye and it didn't quite pan out. Steam? Okay, something real wacky's going on, guys. Trying to launch Civilization 5 crashes Steam. I... I'm sorry? Is that exclusive to Civilization? It's just a lot of work to get stream started again, so I'm avoiding shutting down, but... That does seem to be exclusive to Civilization. Speaking of which, Civilization is playing. Cookie Clicker launches fine. Now, if I try to launch... If I close that and try to launch Civilization... Steam crashes. Okay, I'll be back. I want to see if we can do... I want to play... Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's give this a go, shall we? Right. So... No, it still crashed. So what I'm going to do... What I'm going to do... It's probably going to take easier than validating the files anyway, since we have nothing really that we care about on these files anyway. I'm going to just uninstall the game. And reinstall. And hope that it works. That's crazy, man. God. This is... It is annoying. But what can you do? I mean, we're fixing this problem right now, so we'll just have to work through it, you know? It's gonna take about 11 minutes. Oh boy. Okay, let's get the music back on, shall we? I don't want to listen to this track. There we go. Perfect. Music. Music. Okay. What to sort of fill the space with? Well... well, I went and grabbed some Skylander figures from home. The adventure packs from the first two games. It's just from the first game, but you can play them on both. Not sure how well this transported, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we got the Pirate Seas level. You got Darklight Crypt. You got Empire of Ice and Champion's Peak, which is just here. We've got all of those figurines here. Why do I call them figurines? I do not know. That is not how I usually address them. They are simply figures. But we have those now, so that means next time we do that, please focus in on me. Thank you. Next time we do that, which should be around... you know what? I have absolutely no idea. Have I put this in? Yes, I have. It's quite a while away. That stream 225, of which we are currently on 214. Some streams we have lined up in the near future include some Stardew Valley, well, a couple of Stardew Valley, Minecraft of course, there's a couple of Minecraft. Half-Life 2 is starting up, we've got some more Deep Blob, we're starting Subnautica, we're getting Rayman back up. I've got another EU4 stream ready, and then it's Skylanders, and Obviously, there'll probably be more Civilization 5 if we can get it working in the first place. Hello there, we are having technical issues. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's very telling of just the world and shit. Yes, we got Rayman lined up in a handful of streams. Stream 222, in fact, is Rayman. We did start Rayman back in the day. Quite a long time ago. It's when we started Ratchet and Clank. In fact, I was going to start Rayman first. Unfortunately, I didn't have a PS1 memory cards, which meant that we'd have to, if we wanted to 100% it, we would have to do that in one sitting, which just wasn't gonna happen. No, that's not gonna happen. I've been told it's hard, and I want to suffer, but not that much. So we're going to be starting that back up, probably just from scratch, because, we'll have to. Unless I do a little bit off-screen grinding, which won't take very long, but we might as well start from scratch. Yes, we're supposed to be playing Civilization 5, but, first of all, it was having some problems where it was saying we had to install some, certain things. And it had a problem installing one of them. Then I verified the files to see, because it just wasn't launching. I verified the files. Once the files were verified, launching the game would crash Steam as a whole. It would just cease to exist. So yeah, now I uninstalled Civ 5. We are reinstalling it presently. And so I've got the Twitch Law soundtrack in the background, which is currently playing some Cult of the Lamb. I'm so glad. It's been an experience. Been an experience for sure. As I was saying before, because I, for once, thought ahead. I thought, what are we going to play as? We're going to play as Napoleon. Because Napoleon isn't in Civ 6, I've never played as Napoleon. Sounds like fun. Now, all the time that would have been spent making that decision on stream is wasted on the fact that we saved time in theory, but now this is taking it up again. But fine. It's all fine in principle as long as we get this working. Because I really don't. I don't think I have the internal energy to change what I'm doing. So if this doesn't work, I don't know how I'm going to cope. But we're almost there. Moment of truth, shortly. Let's in fact get over here so we can all revel in the joy if it comes to pass. Right, that is the noise. You're kidding. I didn't even start the game. If I start the game, it's just going to do the same thing, right? Huh. Maybe we'll have to do a little bit of research into this, because we're having the same problem. Let me get back on the big screen. Right. Okay. Users, documents, my games. It isn't that there is not a. So that's not going to work because there isn't any cache. Ah, um. I wish I was logged in. I'm trying to get this game to work. I I I'm very conscious of the fact that I have five people watching me just contemplate existence here over the fact that Civilization 5 crashes Steam on startup. I, I right, let's try that. Right, there was a third option that I hadn't tried. I thought we'll try it, we'll try. We'll make sure that we've tried all our options, all three options of starting up the game. No, no, that's not gonna. Right, right. How do we do this thing that they're telling us to do? Um, right. We're gonna check for updates. I don't know why that would. I just have such a strong. I strongly doubt that that is gonna be a problem. Um, doesn't see. Come on. Um. Uh. See. We've done all these things now, right? What we're gonna do... Some easy way to do this. Go offline. Let's try launching it offline, see if that's an issue. Launching it offline doesn't do anything, insofar as it doesn't crash Steam, but it also doesn't open the game. I don't have... So I just like to... Okay, I've just... I'm going to try this one last time, okay? And to contemplate what our backup plan is here. I just didn't... Do we just play Half-Life 2 instead? Like... I guess? That was just so disappointing. I was excited for this, man. It's Civ 5, you know? What a shame. What a shame. So, just to clarify, what I did was there was an overlapping sort of when I uninstalled it this time, there was a single file left in the folder, so I got rid of that because I wanted it to just have nothing left of the thing that keeps on breaking. I don't think that's going to change anything, but I've got to hope, you know, I gotta hope. I hope this doesn't have any effect on future or on other Civilization games like Civ 6. That would be so sad. Definitely not playing Subnautica. I haven't hyped myself up enough to do that. I don't want to play Stardew. I guess we could play Deep Blob, but like, I guess. I don't wanna have to compromise with the situation. I want to win. I want to succeed. But it wasn't meant to be, guys. It wasn't meant to be. Yeah, it's not going to change anything. How's it going, guys? It's almost December, which is crazy. It's been an interesting few months, I must say. I do take it that Civ 5 is going to run a lot more like Beyond Earth than like Civ 6 though. In some ways, not conceptually, but the UI more will resemble. I'm assuming. I guess that would be my guess. Just one. Just let us into the game for long enough to get an achievement and save, and I'll be tickled pink. It'll be beautiful. If only we lived in that society. It's gonna crash in a second, and I don't know how to react to that situation when it happens. I don't know what else to do. The Bloons music is comforting in some sense, though. Uh, 99%, guys. It's gonna crash in but a moment. There it goes. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's wrong? What is wrong with these files? Um... I don't know what to... It always... It... True. True indeed. True, true, true. I don't have any mods installed, do I? I don't know why I would, but I don't think I do. I can't. What are we to do here? Oh, goodness me. Let's try getting it to verify the integrity of the files again. I am out of ideas. Do I... Is it deblob time? Are we... Goodness me, that would... I don't know if I have it in me anymore. We're almost half an hour into this stream, you know? And we're nowhere near doing what we said we were gonna do. Ah. That is... I... Most unfortunate, really. Come on. Right. Half-Life 2... Verifying the integrity of the files isn't going to change anything, is it? This is a really annoying situation. I wish this wasn't as it was, you know? It does remind me. This sucks. Okay. Is there something we could push forward that would maybe feel right? I guess EU4 fits the same sort of thing, but my goodness, that'll suck all the energy out of my existence. It's between Half-Life 2 and deblob, isn't it? I don't know what Half-Life 2 is gonna feel like yet. Don't know what Civilization 5 is gonna feel like yet, but it's got a bit of a bad taste in my mouth already, you know? I promise you there is stuff happening. I'm validating the files, but it's just gonna have the same consequence. We're just trying the same thing over and over and hoping for a different result, which is insanity. Played Bear and Breakfast relatively recently, didn't we? We could. I think I prefer that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that instead. This game doesn't want to work. I'll just stick Civilization to the back of the queue. And we'll play Bear and Breakfast. Because that sounds fun. I like Bear and Breakfast. It worked for me, man. It works for me. That sucks. It happens though. I'll try and get it to work at some point. But at the very least, we might be able to finish this game today, and it wasn't scheduled in, and I do enjoy it, so... As long as this works, I'm not gonna rage quit. What is wrong with... I don't know, man. This is a situation where we didn't even hop on, you know, so I'm gonna have to work out how I'm going to publish this, but... Time to have fun, at long last. If it will allow me to share my screen, thank you. Thank you, game. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna enjoy this. It's a very different feel to Civilization 5, I'm assuming, because we haven't managed to play it, but... Even so. Okay, so I think we're in a new place, right? We are indeed. Okay. We're heading for anywhere in particular? Ooh. We don't have silver sheets. Okay, guys, we're doing stuff, you know. We have a few things. French onion soup for Wade. Complete state. Okay. I'm gonna consult with Finn. Where is this guy? I love the soundtrack of this game. It's not too unique, but it's very nice. I very much enjoy it. Seems to be a lot of stuff for us to gather here. Why not? Bridge! Yay! I'm sure that'll be useful. Where's this go? Oh, this goes over here. I take it we don't have that. Okay. Okay. Right. Strawberry. What's this? Ah, okay. What have we over here? Nacho cheese lamp, brushed gold cupboard, some glass panels. Interesting. Potatoes? Looks like a chunk fell out. Okay. Thank you for that. This is only our third time playing this game, I think, but I suspect in terms of story we're almost done, but I think I really do enjoy playing this game on stream. I do think this is a game that I can see myself finishing on stream rather than going over and getting the remaining achievements off screen. I can see us riding this one out. But we'll see, I suppose. We'll have to wait and see whether my suggestion comes true. Honey, yippee. Where am I going? This goes up to the north. I assume that there's going to be something blocking my way here. Yes, so we need another one of those. Yay. Okay. Okay. At least we're getting a bunch of random stuff. I just need to find the shark. I'm assuming he's gonna be somewhere that makes sense. I would have really thought that he'd be... Okay, let's sleep and work this out. I would have thought he'd just be here, you know? Let's go to High Lake. I want to see if I can make this this thing for the rat. So in order to make onion soup, fresh onion soup, we need the ability to simmer, which I think comes with something that we unlocked towards the end. So we want things for the kitchen. Let's make a microwave and one of these things and hope that it does something good for us. How do we rotate? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. And grab the microwave and we'll stick that there as well. Okay. Grill. But where's simmer? How do we simmer? We need a new... We probably do. We probably need to replace the old with new. So for example, we should get this instead. And we'll grab that as well. Right. Let's... grab the gas range, stick that there. We have better cutting board, which I'd like to maybe stick that there, stick that there, and then stick that there instead. Now can we simmer? Yes we can! Hell yeah! Okay, I'd like to autofill cards. What do we need to slice? We need bread. Okay, let's go buy some bread, and then we can do this. We can get bread from the A24. We can also try and upgrade this bathroom. All this stuff. First of all, let's go down to over here. I think this is where we'll buy the bread. Perhaps we can make bread. I don't know. I'm gonna buy it. I don't care. But I'd also like to go over to our property, which is just over yonder. And upgrade the... have at least one level 3 bathroom in the A24. So what we're gonna do is we can get level 3 stuff. And stick this one as level. Don't know why we're making this one level 3, but we are. That's level 2 stuff. Is it functional? I don't know. Clearly not. Let's stick you like so, and you like so. I don't think that's gonna work, but you know what? Whatever. I'm sure that's fine. I think I might have undone something, but whatever. We got Gus working over here, right? Okay. Right, let's hop along to north. Cook up that thing and give it to the mouse rat thing. Mouse rat thing. What's his face? The guy. The guy. Hello. Job is complete. What do we need now? Prestige to 5. Okay. Not my biggest concern right at this very moment. We want to go in here and we want to autofill and cook. Yay! Should also make sure that they're being fed. they have foods? No. Okay, let's change that. Let's cook for them. Let's cook as much as we can. Mashed potato. Maybe make some corn on the cob after that. Can we? No. Just make some mint tea. Mushroom soup. That'll do. It's making one apparently. My bad. Let's not think about it too much. Just let it be. We've got plenty of mashed potato to go around, you know. No, don't do that. There you go. You have food now. Now let's go off to... I think it's in Whitstone Bay, I'm pretty sure. I must admit, I saw an achievement to do with this. Is that some hot soup I smell on you? Yes, it is. The stench, the marvelous stench. Sweet, slimy funk of the onions cavorting with the butter. Infusing the grainy chunkiness of the bread. And smothered by all that scrumptious cheese. That's quite the vocabulary you sprung out of. What? I didn't think you can make such gross and make something sound so gross and delicious at the same time. Sorry, that was my stomach speaking. I was starting to see the pearly corrugated metal gates. I didn't expect you to actually bring me anything back. Mr. The soup made me feel all warm inside, and not just because it's burning my gullet. I don't know how I will ever thank you. Say, I don't know much about things, but I do know my way around garbage. You think your business could use a little cleanup duty? With unmatched enthusiasm, Wade offered Hank his garbage collection duties or services. His speedy little feet were great for grabbing any litter left behind by lazy guests. In return, he would receive a fair wage and perhaps, for the first time, some honest recognition for his talents. Welcome to think of it, humans are a never-ending pit of waste. It does feel like I'm trying to mop up an ocean sometimes. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. I was born in a trash can. Listen, if you set me up a little base that I can work from, and keep your operation clean as a whistle. Hell yeah. Okay. That's one thing off our to-do list. Pinefall. That is where we... Yeah, that is where we were. Let's stay for 8 guests in Winterberry. Right, we're not quite done in Winterberry. Okay. I'm gonna make sure we're getting guests here, because that's our limiting factor for progression at the moment. Do I have anyone at these places? Or did I actually make any rooms? That might be why. Okay. Okay. We need to have a... Well, we want that, don't we? But we want that. So we want... Pick that. stick that in the corner there. Okay. They want a lot of they want a lot of stuff. Okay. So let's hypothetically say let's make that room, and let's build a divine bed, and we're gonna stick that in here. With this lava lamp. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna have just a really long bathroom so that we can yeah, it all makes sense in my head. So it's a beautiful bathroom, guys. It's a beautiful bathroom. You better believe that's a beautiful bathroom. Do we not have them? Oh, it has to be 3x3 at least. Okay. Now I have a solution to that. There we go. We could even stick the bath down there. Make them really walk for it, you know? Yeah, I mean, they really gotta work for it, you know? This is what you get at this luxury destination. We're gonna get another beautiful bed. And we're probably gonna want another one, so let's grab another one. Let's give them that. Do we have any fun decorations to play with? Probably not. Let's make them something fun. Okay, let's see what we have. Cute vanity table, sounds fun. I love that we just have all these resources to play with. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Okay, and they have access to that, which is great news for all involved. Now, they're gonna want a few more things. So, you're gonna want a dining room, you're gonna want a kitchen. I'm gonna stick the dining room. There. Maybe add a little bit. Yes. I'm gonna have another bedroom, in fact. I really maximize our profits here. That looks fun. Let's craft some dining room stuff. Let's craft that. Let's craft these things. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then we're going to want a kitchen in order to actually make stuff. Why did what was this? Oh, they don't want to be near the kitchen, do they? Okay, my bad. Let's stick the kitchen further away. They don't want to see the kitchen. I feel like Wade should belong in this place. I feel like he'll really fit in. Not paying for comfort and ease, they're paying for the walking experiences. Damn right. Damn right. Let's just stick some of my old stuff here for now. That does the trick. I want to make sure that we're really heating up these here places. Make absolutely certain that it's all working out, you know? Beautiful little place we got here. I'll do. What do you mean? What's your problem? Okay. Right, what are our rooms like? Let's see. None of the rooms are quite warm enough, apparently. Why not? Why ever not? Are you not warming the whole thing? Like, how do the heaters work, you know? Please, please, please. They're gonna just have to suffer. I'm just gonna sign the first 3 and hope for the best there. They should have a pretty enjoyable experience as long as they have some food to eat. I'll get on that. Do I have any? Is that all I have for that recipe? Beautiful. Let's cook them some apple bowl. They'll really benefit from it, I'm sure. No, well, yes, we do want that in fact. Let's stick that here. Let's give them all of these apples. No, you fool. The button just really leaps out to me as something I want to press, clearly. Okay. Okay, let's get these guests in. We're gonna start getting some progress done on that front. But we have more. What did they actually, like, want? Oh, hello. It appears you're still struggling with base okay. He's saying, you seem to be struggling. L. I'm dealing with it. Okay. Decorations really down. I'm sure they're gonna have a happy enough time. Gotta really, think we've gotta consider how we're gonna improve this. So I'm thinking movie theatre could be a pretty beautiful thing. We're at a lounge as well. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. How big? Big 5 by 5 at minimum. Okay. What about the lounge? That clearly should go there. Okay. Let's work out what we need for that. Make a couple of each. And then we'll get this open. No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't do that. I have just eliminated my chat dock. Let me get that back. Thank you. There we go. Okay. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe if we just do this slightly differently. No, it's still not going to change anything. I just prefer how that looks. Good. Somewhat. It works, it does the job, you know? Oh, that looks pretty good. Okay. The movie theatre. Well, that looks like it just belongs there, doesn't it? Whoa. And the screens and the seats. Got the screens and the seats. We do not have the copper plate we need for that. No matter, we can get the seats in. We'll find the copper plate in time. It will work out well. But we can still make some more stuff. Like, for example, we can make another beautiful bathroom. So we can do 3 by 3 there. We're gonna let them enter here. Then... there it is! We can splash out a little bit here, I think. We can make a new... we can make a new bathroom stuff. So... no, we can't, we don't have any copper plates. So we're gonna have to give them some of the old crappy stuff. That's fine. What a beautiful bathroom. They will be thrilled with that experience, I think. I just want to check, what is the sort of... that reaches all the way over there. Okay. So, we want another bedroom. Like so. Let's just stick in whatever we have and we can replace the stuff in time. We just need function at the moment. Yeah. All about efficiency. This is a game about capitalism after all. That's just a little bit more, you know. Does this work here? It does. Excellent. Yep, I know that you're a bit cold over there, but that's okay. Plenty of bedrooms to go around, guys. Plenty of bedrooms to go around. Doesn't say it has to be good, so we just want to make progress at this stage. We can make a really efficient machine out of our establishment in time, but at the moment we just need a little bit of cash, you know? Just a little bit of cash will get us through. Okay, so what I really want is to make sure we don't need to go to wherever Gus is, but we want to make sure that we have customers coming in to all the rest of the places, and we want to make sure that we are following what our current task is. What is that task? 10 5-star reviews. We've really filled this thing to the brim. What are our reviews looking like? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Okay. You ask too much. You will be perfect. There we go. We have people coming in there. Sure, we can make improvements, but we're not going to. I don't think we have anyone working at the High Lake to deal with stuff. So we should make sure. So what is it? So you need hygienic gas. Okay. I don't really know what that means. Yeah, this guy. I mean, I don't. I'm not so worried about everything else. Cool. Let's continue to work on Winterberry then. This is where lots of the work needs to be done, you know? To get everything nice and functional. Let's not make them go outside for dining experience, you know? We'll stick that nice and here. Oh, sorry. Stick that there. Do we have a table that you're happy with? No. Let's make a table. There we go. Stick this guy here. Good enough for functionality. And if we go upstairs, we have a fair amount of space here too. Maybe we could have some nicer rooms up here. Real nice rooms for the real top customers, you know? I'm gonna give them a bad bed, just stick that there, that'll be fine. Nice roomy beds for them. We're gonna have a nice little bathroom. Well, that's not really a useful place for it. We want somewhere that is gonna access a lot of... Okay, maybe not that. Let's work out where we want these other bedrooms. I think one there would be good. And then where would we stick another one? Like there? We're gonna need a bed for that. Make me actually make a bed. Right, and then maybe, and that works, right? So again, temporary. That's a reason to get people here for now, you know? And how far does that reach? Okay. So we want another guy here. gonna have the master bedroom right there. No, we're not. We can probably get another utility room here. No? You're gonna let me do that? Stick it there then. My god. I don't know how the utility rooms work, so I'm just sort of hoping that it all works out as I want it to. But that utility room isn't gonna work. That's okay, because we don't care. We just want stick some guys in our rooms, you know? Everyone who wants to be here is about to stay here, so we're certainly doing stuff. It was hygienic in A24. What was I doing in... It's in High Lake we need to increase the prestige. Oh, I don't know. I've done some weird shenanigans right now. But that's okay. It's okay. Hopefully we got some income, at the very least. And some progression. This isn't Civilization 5, guys. This isn't Civilization 5, but I'm happy. I'm happy with what we've ended up with. Hello there. Nothing better to soothe the cold than 4 hours in the sauna. Thank you. Everything is cold here, even the cold. Did I meet this guy last time? I don't recall. Bet we can't fix that up. Can? Oh, then we might as well. Yippee! We do want those extra requests since we have so many rooms. We do not have the gear we need. Okay. Plenty of cool things. Apple. Let's grab some of these things and stick them out. That's effort. That's effort that I don't have, okay? I don't want to do that. We're gonna go for a wander. Until we can sleep. Yeah, let's grab some stuff from the greenhouse. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, a couple plates. Just what I wanted. That sounded more sarcastic than I intended it to, because it is what we want. More of it, hell yeah. The chest here. Lowest tools. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. I'll accept it. I'll accept the gift. Herbs. Right, let's sleep it off. Oh yeah. We're getting there, we're getting somewhere. We're gaining some money. My question is, or a question I have, is, where do we get these prospector things from? The music is great. I really like the music. It's probably one of. I mean, it's. I was optimistic about this game, but I think it overcame it all. You know, it seemed like an interesting premise. The one review I read said that it has a bit of a repetitive gameplay loop, and I can't disagree. But I'm kind of fine with it. Mostly. There are occasions where I'm less fine with it. We need more prospector gear. Where do we get this from? That's the mission. That's our mission for right this moment. Can we buy it from someone? Not him, so... Oh, there's a chest there, that might have it. We might have one. It does not. It's not, but it was still fun to find a chest. Always fun to find a chest. Stealing all the resources we can. Never played this, as my introduction to it. It looked like something I would enjoy. Yeah, it's Bear and Breakfast. I got it free on Epic at some point, so if you claim the free Epic stuff on the Epic Store, the weekly stuff, you may have it already. I bought it on Steam, sort of a system that I've decided to adopt. I like having all my games in one place, which is really feeding into the kind of I watched a video. It was the Penguins did a video, Charlie, about like the monopoly of Steam and the fact that like we're all kind of okay with it because it's only a monopoly in the sense that nobody does it better, and we all feed into this system that's kind of like it's just the best there is. And I feed into that very much. But so what I do is I play it on Epic usually. I'll do a stream on Epic, and I've decided that if I really like it, if I think it's something I'd like to play, I will get it on Steam. But I'm playing on Steam at the moment. The achievements went pretty smoothly over. Only one achievement that didn't, and it was a little bit weird. Because it was the achievement for starting a game, essentially. It was for going through the tutorial, which is like a 5-second task. I didn't really understand why that didn't come over, but it was easy to fix, you know, but yeah, so I did that, and I'm happy with it. I'm looking forward to having this as a perfect game at some point. I've been upping my number of perfect games recently. What have I been doing? So I finished Jedi Survivor. That's now a perfect game on Steam. All achievements complete. And I finished Animation Throwdown, and that was mainly because I already started it and decided I'd do it because I had a couple friends on my Steam who had played it. It's basically just a cards game with like Family Guy characters and Futurama and all that. It wasn't an unpleasant experience, but it's a few hours that I'm never getting back. But it's done, and it's uninstalled now. But I got it as a perfect game. It wasn't an easy feat. I'm proud of myself for having accomplished it. My most proud perfect game is probably Multiversus. Not for any skill, just for the determination that I poured into it to get the achievements before the game shut down. And well, I got it, so it all worked out, you know? Real good. But yeah, I don't really play from the Epic Store, mostly because I just think that it's not a very user-friendly platform to begin with, but beyond that, I don't like the idea of giving Epic Games money. I think I've avoided it. Mostly. I used to play a lot of Fortnite back in the day. From about 2020 to about 2023-ish. I might have continued a bit in 2024. I don't think I've played it in a year though. But I never gave them any. I didn't give them anything. I made sure not to give any money at all. Not like. It was more of a challenge I was setting myself because I knew all my friends were playing it and spending all this money on the game, and I was like, it's a free game, guys. Like, I'm not gonna spend any money and I'm still gonna enjoy it. That was the test. And I did. It was my first real interaction with playing online with my friends, and it was genuinely quite a blissful experience to begin with, but then it became a bit of an obsession, I suppose, insofar as I wanted to continue to succeed at getting the complete battle pass, because you get some free V-Bucks, and I managed to carry that over to a battle pass after a couple seasons, or 4 seasons actually, at the beginning of the 4th season that I played, and then I managed to carry over the V-Bucks going forward, and even got a few things from the shop. As soon as I failed a season, I was sort of happy that I failed it, because it was like I could stop now. because I wasn't enjoying it like I used to. It wasn't the same anymore. That's just kind of, you know, that's the story. Still a fun story while we're waiting for the game to progress. I have a lot of wood. Any point going up here and seeing? There's mushrooms out there that give you worse nightmares. Okay. Don't think there's anything I can steal here. Okay. Okay. Eventually I'll work it out. I'll work out somewhere we can buy that stuff. Maybe we can get it from the bus stop, but I doubt it. We could try. Not the bus station. Give it a go, give it a go. But I'd say Fortnite isn't really generally my kind of thing. This is more towards. Oh, we can! Okay. That makes my life a little bit easier. Can't afford it. Well, we got one. Okay. We got one. Let's sleep. Hell yeah. My thing was always, will I remember spending money on a free game a year down the line, or even will I be paying that? Yeah, yeah. I've accumulated quite a lot of games that I've purchased that I know that I want to play, but I've bought them at a faster rate than I will play them. So I've really, more than once in fact, I've tried to calm down the flow of have we really not had 8 guests yet? Or were they just not happy enough? They weren't very happy, but let's just accept as many people as we can. There we go. We're not quite there yet. Yeah, I mean, I have this difficulty with streaming as well. Sometimes I don't play a game because I want to stream it, or because I haven't decided if I'm going to stream it. And sometimes I really need to draw a line. But because there's some games that I just haven't managed to draw a line with, and so they just don't get done. And one such example is Civilization 5, which I haven't played because I sort of wanted to have my first experience on stream captured. And so no such gameplay has occurred on that yet as a result. So today was the attempt to get one off the list, or start getting one off the list, make the initial efforts to get something off the list, and it's a shame that it didn't work out quite as I wanted it to, but whoa, he's using the long bathroom. I'm so proud of myself for all of the joys of the world. Right, let me see. Oh, you collected a fair bit. Thank you. Okay. Right, I want to. So where was the thing? I think it was over here. We're gonna do that because as much as I like the idea of mobility, this is more useful overall, I'd say. terms of, because it gives us more guest options. And it just makes everything look a little bit nicer. Aw, look at that! Aw. I like that. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'll get it sorted. It's... We get to play this instead, which isn't a bad thing. But I'll be pushed back for a little while now, and I'll try and get it sorted in the meantime. I don't really know how to even go about getting it sorted, because I don't really understand the issue. It's so random. I've never seen anything like it. Which isn't saying much, but I still don't... I'll work something out, I guess. I don't have any more issues like that in the meantime. I've been playing, the game I'm currently trying to get a perfect game on is Titanfall 2. I'd say that's my main. There's a few on the go. That's the most ambitious one I'm currently working on, I'd say. I've got to play that in the hardest difficulty, and it's going okay. I'm enjoying myself. When I started it and I started dying immediately, I thought to myself, this is gonna be really hard. But I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying it. It's reminding me of a couple of years ago when I played it for the first time, and that was a really enjoyable experience, and I really had a good time. And I'm having a good time now. As I say, I think this game is one that we can probably get perfect game on stream, but I'm not 100% sure of that yet, but we'll find out in due course. For now, we're just trying to get this to sort out, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I played a match of the online, fairly recently, like a week ago or something like that. Thankfully, most of the achievements, the vast majority, are to do with the campaign, and I'm very glad, because online achievements or multiplayer achievements are usually just so temperamental for getting them that it really hurts my head. But thankfully, I've got all of those. Pretty easy, really. You just have to win the game, which, compared to like the achievements for Overwatch 2, which I hope never to touch again, you know, it's pretty reasonable. Right, let's see if we can. Hell yeah. There you go, functioning room. But I've run out of stuff. Let's just, can I just give them some strawberries? Yeah, I mean, let's sort of leave this running a little bit. Just have a look at I made a little category on Steam for the things I'm working on. There's a few that I could probably get perfect games for in like a bit of a one session grind that would probably just be a little bit annoying. Like, I'd be playing Doodle God Blitz, which is, I'm mainly playing it because I started playing it and I want to get it done. So knock one off the list. Not very fun. I'm using a guide mostly to get the achievements on that one. The guides aren't all that helpful though, because they're not always up to date. So there is a little bit of problem solving on my part, but I just got bored of it and I wanted it over. And I seem to not be the only one. It's not very intuitive sometimes, and it defeats the point of what it's supposed to be, I think. I could probably get Portal 2 perfect game in like a day, in an hour probably, but it's a co-op one, and I've got to get that sorted with Chaos probably. We almost got it, but we didn't quite get it, and that's been a while now, so we're gonna have to try again probably. Fallout Shelter annoys me a lot because it's a pay-to-win achievement, and I have no idea how long that's going to take me. Cookie Clicker is usually on in the background. I could get Untitled Goose Game done in one-ish go. I've only got achievements that are based on time trials. I've been doing a little bit of Jurassic World Evolution 2, but quite a lot of those achievements are difficult now. I've been playing a little bit of Frostpunk too, but there's quite a lot of achievements on that one that I will spend like an hour to get one, and you know, it adds up, you know? Is that enough? Can't see because it's in the way. Yay! It's done! Congratulations once again for fulfilling every hard-working person's dream. Making a microscopic dent into the wealth you'll need to accumulate over your considerable lifetime. Just to ensure basic survival, different locations can support different exclusive amenities. Due to the rising costs of the industry, our guests will have expectations for such luxury comforts. And definitely not because of the blazingly inflated advertising we're now legally obligated, to disclose. Remember, if you're looking to expand your little enterprise and our real estate empire, be on the lookout for the pectoral fin of profit. Okay. Yep. What's our mission? We done it. What did they want me to do? Repair both cabins. Right, okay. Build six level 4 bedrooms, 1 level 1 lounge. Okay, we need more level 4 bedrooms. We could do that easily enough. Okay. Let us... I've been getting some of my small games perfected, most of mine I need like 1 or 2, but yeah, I get that. Yeah, I mean... I think there's a few that I really could do pretty easily, if I put the time and energy in, you know. Yeah, I mean, like Among Us, I think I'm close to a perfect game for that. What level? That's level 4. That's level 4. I don't really need that in there then. Let's stick this over here. We're gonna craft some more beds. Yeah. In terms of I mean, I've been trying to work out. That'll do. Work out games to try and perfect. But then there's the additional problems of trying to work out, like, sometimes I want to do it on stream, like with Calls to the Lamb, and sometimes that means that it takes longer. I think I have that done. Yeah. We've done lots of the stuff while we were waiting. Ooh, collect all unlockable trinkets. I think we just got 2 of them. Let me just see what those were. So we got the thermostat, which helps you read temperature and predict weather. Temperature outside is always 3 degrees lower than inside a building. Pager, a tiny mechanical device that sometimes beeps, allows you to manage all resorts at any time, regardless of your current location. Oh, hell yeah. I was hoping for something like this. Right. Okay, guest requests. You someone that can... Okay, we're looking for lower... Yeah, you should do fine. Try that. Yeah, whatever. We'll do our best. You're dealing with it. Let's not worry too much about all that. Level 2 utility, did it say? I don't think we can create a level 2. I'm not sure that's something I can do yet. Raise the prestige to level 5 in High Lake. I think it's something we should try and do before we move on. It's just better to leave them with tasks where it's going to be happening over time, rather than something we could do, we just can't be bothered to. So let's deal with that, shall we? Okay. So, one easy way we could start dealing with that, first of all, get some of this litter. We're going to want to just upgrade some of this stuff. That could mean the beds, partly. So overall, we're at prestige level 1. Really? Okay. How do we increase our prestige? Will that increase our prestige? Let's not worry about it, actually. I'm gonna... The current larger game is 100... Oh, that sounds really fun! I'm hoping to do that at some point. I don't have it yet. I have the Insane trilogy on... on my Switch, which is sort of something I don't want to touch because I've really gone out of touch with console stuff because the Switch doesn't have achievements, man. Milk smells a bit off, but you take a swig anyway. Looking for love? Announcing our new matchmaking service. Expiration dates. Porn Voyage proudly presents the Pinefall Parlou. Is what we would love to tell our thousands of exciting customers. If only anyone knew what that meant. But before any of that can happen, this old resort requires significant expertise and craftsmanship. Absent those, you'll have to do. Fix any of the 3 rundown cabins in Pinefall. I will do. Also, I'm sort of thinking maybe all 3 would be good. Let's grab this. Yes, please. Let's grab our stuff. Yeah, I want to do the same. I really don't know what I'm doing about Spyro on my streaming. Because I really feel I sort of decided to dodged the question by doing Rayman. Because I'm just less familiar with Rayman generally. Thought it would be more interesting to do something that's a little bit more new to me. Certainly I haven't played the first one. It's not like I've played the first Spyro. Or I hadn't played the first Crash, but Rayman's just a little bit more intriguing to me from a streaming point of view because it's a little bit more new to me. But I do want to play all of these for example, I want to play Crash 4. Just don't know I don't know how I'm going to go about it. I've got so much else going on with my streaming that I don't know how to go about it, you know? Okay, we did it. Excellent. Pinefall Resort is now open for business. You're already a certifiable expert in creating incentives for tourists to visit the location. Incentives such as a bet and running water, which is why I'm not going to waste another second reminding you about it. Thank you. I should tell Barbara the good news. We got an achievement. Yippee! Can we? No, we can't. I'd like to make sure that we are... Like, it's just good to get the resources anyway, so... Let's just fix up all of the cabins, just so they're ready, so we can have these all sorted. Plus, I imagine this is it. This is the last location, right? They're not gonna... Yeah, no, it must be. That's what all the UI is suggesting. I just know that Crash is gonna tip me over the edge, especially... Yeah. You see, I love Crash to Insanity, right? It's the most nostalgic thing to me. I listen to the music all the time. It's just great. The issue is that it's quite different from all of the other games, and I don't think I realised that. I didn't realise how novel it was compared to the other ones. It's just, I love it. I love it so much. I can very much see myself playing Crash Insanity on stream, if not any of the rest of them. It would mean so much to me to 100% that game. Alright, where's the other cabin? Is it? Yep, okay. Just wanna really get it sorted, you know? I've sort of adopted the strategy of only getting console games where there's no alternative. If they're exclusive to console, I'll get it on console. That usually just means Nintendo Switch. So like, Nintendo games, I will get on the Nintendo Switch, because I don't have an alternative. I just wish there was an achievement system, man. That would make my life just a little bit more wholesome, I think. There we go. Do we need an achievement for this, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Okay, off to Barbara. Honey, honey, honey. You'll have your time. Yeah, I mean, it's something I'm interested in potentially doing at some point. I just really don't know how far ahead that is. Is everything alright, dear? Repaired one of the cabins. Leave it. It looks just like I remember. Say, have I told you about Pinefall? It used to be such a wonderful place. My parents sent me here looking for work. Didn't have a lot of choices growing up, so any job was a good job. This is one of the best out there. I haven't told this story in a long time. I barely think about those days anymore. I got assigned to Pinefall Resort when I was but a spring chicken. When I arrived, the darn thing was still being built, even hammered a few nails myself. It was a big deal at the time, you see. The biggest leisure resort in the entire valley. It sent a strong message. I didn't come from much back then, so I couldn't quite believe my luck. They ended up giving me the front desk on my very first day. We opened early because people were flooding in from every corner of the country. I was ready, young, and full of hope. Yeah, I definitely would. Of course, old age doesn't have to come with losing hope, but it sure likes to try. Oh, listen to me getting lost in thought. We've done such a great job. Surely those guests must be trampling at the gates to stay here. Keep them coming. The Julia's recipes. Hell yeah. Bon voyage. Yes, hell yes. So we can grab more stuff. How are you, Hank? Repair one of the cabins. Oh, the scent of fresh cut pinewood and sap. You know, things weren't always that bad before. I remember building all this with my bare hands. Bare hands. If I took off my glasses, I could say it looks better than before. But I digress. Where was I? Oh yes, the early inauguration of all the trouble that brought. Not everyone was happy about it, of course. You can never please everyone. Some people didn't approve of the entire thing, saying it's a waste of money. We even had a few troublemakers, but they didn't get very far. You see, the authorities were quite strict at the time, and you could get into a lot of trouble if you didn't follow the rules. We had issues all around the valley, just like any place in the world. It wasn't perfect, no, but at least we got things done, and people liked that. Before I knew it, a couple of years flew right by, and the whole resort was finally done. The jewel of the valley. I wish you could see it in all its glory, my boy. It was an amazing sight to behold, before it was all razed to the ground. Darn it, at it again, aren't I? Well, there's always room for more guests. Come back when you rebuilt another cabin. Oh, I did it. You're right, hon. Oh, can't believe you're moving so fast. Yeah, me neither. It has never felt so big before, so full of life. Or maybe it did. Maybe I forgot how that feels. It looks like just the Pinefall I fell in love with. When the paint was barely dry and the resort was thriving. Back when we were truly alive. Soon after opening, things took a turn for the worst. The problems ran deeper than anyone thought, including me. More and more people started voicing their anger, going from whispers to mumbles to cries to screams. The authorities, the regime as people called them, punished anyone and everyone. Oh, I didn't see this coming. But they pushed people further and further in suffering, cornering them in desperation. So the people pushed back. Anger was met with anger, violence echoed violence, going back and forth until there was nothing left. Not in Pinefall, not in the valley, not anywhere. I must say, Hank, this hasn't been easy. I've been watching all these ruins for over a decade. I almost felt like I would long for them. But now you've made me realize I missed the real Pinefall even more. Not that it ever missed me. Hank dear, there's something that I've been thinking about. Pinefall, the valley of this place, it has a lot of secrets. Dark secrets, horrible secrets, secrets that could make your tail swell. Some that even I don't know about. that most people have never heard of, which makes them even more exciting. But the best kept secret of them all is none of that is true. Or is it? See? Exciting! My point is, would a mystery always draw people in? If you give the most gullible a little something that they can't quite figure out, they become much more interested. There's an old merchant in the desert that does well with this sort of thing. Take this and go see him. I'm sure you'll get along just fine. Unpolished steel. Okay. Cool. I take it I can go to a desert, but over there. Ooh. No, that's not what this is. Where the desert. Is that A24? Ooh, prospectors here. Hell yeah. Got them. We can do. Oh, hello. We can in fact even replace that. Hell yeah. The wind is all a bit loud. Oh, we can fix this up too. Hell yeah. Gotta get all this stuff fixed up. Let's sleep actually. Honk shoe. Okay. Tony's construction service, welcome to the Pinepool campsite. Let's repair it, sure. Where is said campsite? Oh, we're just gonna... Oh, okay, we're just making it. Hell yeah. Glad to see it. Don't have what we need there. This guy wants something from me. They say life is meaningless without the satisfaction of a hard day's work, which sets your current efforts at just above pointless. Good job! You should now strive towards reaching the next level at a totally not made up scale. Barely significant. Words that we hear every day at Pawn Voyage. Every single day. Even on our good days. You wouldn't believe what we hear on our bad days. What? No, I was following the script. You can't make me. No. Premium partner. Please complete your required assignments. Thank you. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Guarantee to purchase here. We don't have a lot of. We don't have enough. Yeah, we do. Oh, we can just do that. Don't have enough. Well, I bought some stuff, at least. Got a few more tools in our belt. Yes, I've been thinking recently about Luigi's Mansion 3. I played that. Issue is that I didn't... There are in-game achievements, you know, and I didn't quite get what I wanted from it. I was thinking maybe I could try and do it 100% run on the stream. The issue is, I get so much happiness from knowing that the Steam achievements are public, whereas any internal game achievements on like Nintendo games, for example, there's no evidence. There's no evidence I've done the thing, and it's a real problem I have. It's not like it's silly. It's silly, but it is what it is, you know. Right, there was a thing. There was a thing. Where's the thing? It's up here. No. What was the thing? Not this. There was a thing. Is it down here? No. I don't know. I don't know where the thing was. I'm sure I'll work it out eventually. Maybe the map can help me out here. Anyway, talk to Ipswich. Ah, you want me to go to Ipswich? I know that guy. Equally, we should really start getting this stuff sorted, so let me craft up a front desk. What's these guys doing? Okay. Utility, we'll get a little room here. Then we can't afford anything, so let's just leave it. What do we need for this? We need some, okay. Let's go to A24 and progress. Hell yeah. I have my achievements on my profile, then I have 100% category I made for my own. Fair enough. I feel that. What do you want? What do you want, child? I'm busy. I've got something to show you. Why are you showing me junk? Where'd you find this? The old lady from Pinefall asked me to bring this to you. She said something about secrets and gullible people. Barbara? Oh yes indeed, yes indeed. I see it now. This isn't your average piece of scrap. This is from the old world. Taking from the great, magnificent junk heap. Look, this special artifact needs to be resonated. Yes, yes, yes. For it is true. For to show its true form. You could never comprehend. I'm not even trying. Yes, well, I'm afraid this needs a more experienced hand than mine. You might want to show this to a qualified expert. Take it to Charlotte, the old crone. She'll have an answer to your little inquiry. Okay. Is there anything I should be purchasing now? Okay, let's, what's our best route to get the Black Moss? Probably just from here. Sort of assuming that there's more people we can hire. Oh, hello, Gus. When you're a kid, you cry because people tell you what to do. When you grow up, you cry because people don't tell you what to do. I just don't do anything anymore. Worked out so far. Okay, Gus, thank you. We love Gus. What a guy. What a guy. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that sculpture. Anyway. Where does this take us? Nowhere. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there are a lot of different ways that achievements are created. It's definitely not uniform. You got some achievements which have an achievement which is based on internal progression of 100%. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't have to, because all of the elements that make up the 100% of the game are covered by the individual achievements. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes that's for the best, depending on the size of the game. You again? Got any more freeloaders you'd like me to take in? I got a precious artifact that needs a keen eye. The old bird in the desert sent me. He says this is real special. Oh, he did, huh? Oh, where did you find this? I've only heard about it in hushed tones from folks too afraid to talk about it out loud. This might be the most exciting discovery I've ever seen. Really? No, it's scrap. That's what Ipswich said, but he took a second look after I told him it's from the old lady in Pinefall. I see. Well, no doubt old Barbara is on the hunt for credulous simpletons again, and I see she bagged one already. What? Yeah, so I'm guessing the mysteries of the valley have come out again. Yes, exactly. That's what I thought. Well, I can help you with transmuting your artifact into something more palatable. Something more secretive, let's say. Something you could show off. But it's not going to be cheap. I need 50 lilies. Some for procedure, some for the trouble. Get me those and I'll give you something attractive. To the more delicate minds. Do I have what I need? Maybe not then. Is it a crafting item? No, it's an ingredient, is it? What do lilies look like? I should be able to identify lilies. Where are... charcoal lilies. Oh, charcoal lilies. Let's, are these things? Yes, okay. That shouldn't be too much trouble. Yeah, I mean... I really do thrive from achievement. I don't know where this started, you know? But it's a problem that I am not necessarily willing to acknowledge as such in any way that I'm going to counter with some sort of change. Achievements are good. This is an achievement-friendly Twitch stream. Hello? Of course she's not a real witch. We don't even own a broom. Thank you. Yeah. If we leave and come back, does the... I think it should respawn, right? Oh. Maybe not. Let's make sure that we have all of our rooms filled in. Not worry too much about the details here. Let's just assume that everyone's fine with their rooms. We just want money to come in. We don't have any rooms, so... okay, okay. I will say I love grinding to get some achievements, but when you get a game where it's progression based, it's the best after a long day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are some games where if the achievement didn't exist, you would have put down the game earlier. Um, like there are some games that really have those grindy achievements, and yeah, I mean, certainly, I think I both I like I like getting achievements to like at a certain rate, you know? Sometimes getting an achievement is enough to inspire me to get the next. If I'm after one achievement for too long, it does get, especially games where like you get loads and loads and loads of achievements like really like straight off the bat, and then there's it's like I Fallout Shelter is the bane of my existence. Let's check that none of our... Okay. We have 40. That's not bad. 10 to go. Eight to go. 7 to go. 6 to go. 4 to go. Oh, we got this. Okay. You got my flowers? Got them right here. Give them here! And your artifact. Good. This says, still Fair of the bird gods. Yes, the metal plumage fell off mid-flight from the scaly tail of the beast. Then an unsuspecting ranger found it, because it impaled them right through the heart. Yeah, that should do it. It's the old lady in the woods, I'm sure she'll be happy. And if you bring me scrap again, you better bring at least 15 lilies with it if you want something good done with it. Is that something I'm going to be able to do again? Okay, I guess. Okay, here we go. Hi! Oh my, this is better than I thought. A true artifact only real explorers would venture to see. Brilliant. Now you're in the place to show this off for everyone to see. Museum would work wonders for this. You could build one in the resort. Okay. Do we have money? A little bit, probably not enough. Let's build it downstairs. Is it downstairs or is it? No, it's upstairs. Okay. This is a downstairs. This feels like a museum-y sort of thing, but we don't have the money for it. It's the problem with that. We can craft a museum stands though if we. That is enough. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We have. I guess we probably have it, do we? Okay, let's make one of these. We have it ready, but we're still gonna need to. Start the room. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to feel it. I'm really hoping to find like a game that I could really conquer as part of getting that as a perfect game. Ah, here it is! I found it! Oh yeah. Because the grindiest thing I've done so far, I think the most hours played on an offline mode. Confused. Oh. The most hours I've played on a perfect game is Jedi Survivor, followed by Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb's obviously getting a DLC, which I'm really excited for. I'm really happy that I've managed to get that as a perfect game. That's probably, both of those are very proud achievements, but imagine getting something like Red Dead Redemption 2 as a perfect game. That would be absolutely immense. And I don't think it's beyond the realm of possibility for me. I would really love to have that. It's just not something that I've currently got in my repertoire, you know? And one day, you know? It's gonna be a thing. God, I love Red Dead 2. That would be the crown jewel. And one day I'll have Cookie Clicker, and that has been an incredible grind. Oh, there's a chest. But it's not reflective of the amount of hours I've actually put in on Steam. Ooh, that's pretty good. Sort of take it that I... We've really not got 10 5-star reviews in Timber Crossing yet. Vampires... Ah, okay. Most played is Stellaris. I could not bring myself to perfect that. I can completely understand why. I have 1/4 of the achievements on Stellaris. I did grind some of them out, but Stellaris achievements, man. I mean, they haunt me. Like it's outside context, invade pre-FTL Earth whilst it's in the midst of a world war. It's like, I'm sorry. How? No, you have to like basically get like 3 perfect things in the randomization of the game to get that, and that haunts me. And yeah, I think it would be amazing to get a perfect game for Stellaris, but equally they're always bringing out DLCs with more achievements, so it's not sustainable, and they could add something that really makes the game even more difficult. I haven't played much Stellaris recently. It's a game I used to run on my laptop before I got my PC back in 2023. Haven't played a lot of Stellaris since. We did a Stellaris stream very early on. It's like stream 7. We haven't really touched it since. I've got a vague plan of a Stellaris game I want to play, but it requires me to learn how to do some modding. By which I mean I want to be able to have a custom profile portrait's the what I'm looking for. A custom portrait for my race, which is something I've tried and failed to engage with as a concept so far, but at some point I'll work it out, I'm sure. That's for Vampire Survivors. I do know a few friends who have played that. I'm not really familiar with it generally though. Ooh, that was fun. Oh yeah. Like I've searched up like tutorials of how to get these achievements, and they say just like send off as many signs as you can as quickly as possible, because otherwise you're not gonna find it in time, you know? And the chances are that you're gonna start in a galaxy that does not, it might not even, for example, have Earth. It might have humans, but they might be space age, you know? What I am looking forward to playing is Spore. I love Spore so much. The vague plan is to play a Spore game and then import that Spore character as an alien race in Stellaris to sort of continue the adventures of our species, you know? I think that could be really fun. Not my only Stellaris plan, but that's one of them. It requires so many ifs and buts that it's just not gonna happen anytime soon, but it's a nice thought, I think. We need 250,000 to get this museum. I had to finish my last game because Crisis fell inside my system and just destroyed me whilst actively fighting it. The AI laid claims to my system and went right. I was trying to get the achievement for, I don't know what achievement I was after. I was after an achievement, so I was idling. I went downstairs to eat or something. I came back and a crisis had happened because I forgot that was a thing. And I was like, what on earth is going on? Why is I owns the entire galaxy, and then it had all been split apart. There was something happening. I was like, what on earth is happening? And it was the button. I think it's the button crisis. The button crisis. With the uprising of artificial intelligence. It was fun. I got it sorted, but it was it was weird. I wasn't expecting it. Must be said. I haven't played Stellaris in a while. Right. How much money do we have now? Oh, enough, I'd say. Enough is probably accurate. So I take it the bigger we make it, the more money it's gonna cost. Okay, I just sort of want... maybe that. I could make it a little bit bigger. Do that? Yeah, yeah. Let's go plonk it down, shall we? Well, I mean, like, realistically, I was probably on the easiest difficulty, right? But I forgot it was a thing. I forgot. I forgot that was something that could happen, you know? And there it was, like, this thing ready to destroy me, you know? And I think I got everything back sorted. I destroyed it. It was all fun. I think I lucked out really by how long I was downstairs for. Be able to build a museum, dear. Yes, I was. Brilliant. Now the last step is fairly easy. Take your special artifact and place it on display. Carefully, of course. You want to preserve all the secrets. I was trying to do that, but I think I had to get that first. I think I got lucky with some of the AI stuff, but I sorted it out. I got all the galaxy back as mine, and then what I think I did was I created actions within my there it is. I created factions within my empire. I made vassals because I wanted to get the achievement for having a certain proportion of your empire being robots. So I had to start up robots again. I'm just trying to like boot out as many of my own species as possible and have the proportion of robots, and then I did that, but things aren't the same anymore. If I really wanted to, I'd go back and set everything right, but I don't think I could because I think all the updates have rendered that save like, obsolete now. Wonderful! Like I said, dear, there are mysteries all around this valley. You might find the most peculiar item in the most unexpected places. So keep looking until you've filled up that museum. Dark secrets always enjoy the company. Hank, there's one more important renovation we must do for everything to be complete. It'll require a lot of effort on both our parts. Now that Pinefall is back up and running at full strength, I will need you to make sure the customers keep coming, so that we can raise 50,000 coins in investments. Yes, Hank, invest for the future. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, I guess we're saving up money. First of all, we're gonna go to the bus stop, and we're going to go to the A24. Because we've done a thing! The canon ending, yes. I will, I'm sure I'll get back into Stellaris at some point. No skill detected. Come back as soon as possible to continue the path to financial success. 15-star review. Okay. We're going to try and get 5-star reviews, which means upping our quality as much as possible. Okay, so we're at Prestige 4. Okay. What are our reviews looking? Oh, they're mostly 5-star. We should be fine then. I mean, he knows what he's doing, so we could try and increase our the quality of our goods. What's the best beds we can do? Ooh. We can't afford the silk, so let's just make 4 of these. Someone's sleeping in it? Fair enough. Better not disrupt their night too much. Well, that should do something, you know. Boris and Civ, I'm not very good at the game, the amount of hours. Yeah, I mean, they're such massive games, you know, that you're just gonna, every time you play, you're playing something slightly different. So if you try and learn from your mistakes of last time, it might not even be mistakes that you should be learning because the thing has changed that you're doing. I mean, by no means am I an expert at these games. I've certainly put my hours in to try and somewhat good. How? You saying I really? We're not getting 5-star reviews. Okay. We'll get there eventually. Probably. What exactly is their problem with the aesthetics? Oh, right. we go. Let's remove that and stick this one in instead. I'm just gonna try and grab a bunch of decoration stuff from it must be nice to get it. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. I think that's right. If you were just getting it done every single time perfectly, then and there's just no challenge, you know, and at that point, it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that's right. Where's the bin? I want the bin. Where's the bin? Where? Oh, hello. You've got a quest for me. Hey, Hank, are you doing alright? Do you need anything? No? Well, maybe I never knew people could eat that much food. Isn't it wonderful? No matter how much you cook, there's always a hungry mouth somewhere. Tell me about it. And they always love the most intricate dishes, which are of course the hardest to cook. Sounds about right. It's amazing. Nuh-uh, French fries are amazing. Making them sucks. Well, if you feel that way, do you think you'd be open to a little help? Oh, why would I? Well, it made me very happy to cook for other folk again. I didn't know you're still invested in the food we're serving. For that, I need you to prove your love for cooking by making me the most delicious thing ever invented, a cheesecake. Not just any cheesecake, a velvety, creamy, sous vide cheesecake. I've definitely said that wrong. Okay. Is that something I'm able to make, or is that something I'm gonna have to buy from you? Yes, it is. Okay. Right, now we just need to make that, and then I'm sure we'll get an achievement for that. Hell yeah. I said with the ball. Oh, hello. No, that's not what I'm after. Where's the bin? Where's the bin? Where's Took? There it is. Right, let's find some nice, beautiful things to stick around. That seems fun. Yeah, I'll just get some random stuff. We run out of stuff. Let's grab that. Okay, and then we can just stick some of the stuff around, you know, to make it all nice and cozy. Okay, we seem to be undoing some of the issues that they're having with we are increasing it a bit. Go up. There's nothing up. Okay. Well, it's something, you know. We just want to make money. We just want to make money. Aha. Okay. I wonder if this will be the last one for Timber Crossing. The quest has got to end somewhere, right? Complete all the Dinky shared management quests. Hell yeah. That's that? Okay, we finished the quest line. Hell yeah, and we got an achievement for it, and that makes me happy. Okay. So now we don't have to worry so much. Okay. Whatever. Okay, one less quest to worry about. We do need to get cooking with this, but there's a question of... Okay. Microwave... I don't know how to do that yet, clearly. Okay. See... Okay. I think that we want that. Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe that was a poor decision. Yeah, we need to find more things that can do more things. So I'm gonna grab... large cotton wood. I'm gonna try that. No, that's not what I want. That's not still not what we want. We are, we're able to do things, you know, but we're not quite there. We're not quite where we want to be. I know we're spending a lot of money on this, but not like it's a short. It's this long-term investment, you know. Well, it's the only one we can afford, so not like it's gonna be worth it, but it's worth. Well, it isn't on. It's not. It's. Let's give him that. Hell yeah. It's not unworth it, you know. It's gonna help us in the end. It just might not do what we want in the immediate, you know. Yeah. We still cannot complete the task. However, we're getting somewhere. We're getting a lovely kitchen here. Okay. Anyway, let's make sure that we are still... We should probably be dealing with Pinefall, making sure Pinefall is making money, but no, apparently not. You're dealing with that. I'm probably gonna move, once we've done On the Rocks, I'll probably move Gus over here. Sounds like a reasonable bot. Okay, so... whatever. We should be able to work this all out. Yeah, so I think the rest of the game is probably the grind for this 50,000 coins, but there's a lot of little grinds in between. That's for certain. I'm sure we could be a lot more efficient about a lot of our activities, a lot of our capitalist investments. I don't think it'll take... It won't take a really, really long time. It's just that if we want to be doing all of the other stuff as well at the same time, it's going to take a lot longer. I think as we currently stand, we could probably do an okay job at getting that money. You have to make sure I'm stocking up all the foods and stuff though, which I keep forgetting to do. Let's cook something. Have bread. We could do that. Could do that. No, we don't have the butter. Could we do this? We don't have the milk. Don't have the milk. Could do this. We don't have the sugar. We could do this. Oh, we could create... Oh, right. Okay, let's just make as much as that as we can. 7 mushroom soup. That'll do us real nicely. Ah, beautiful. I don't think I care that much about the absence, the fact I'm not giving them food, but in fairness, we give them some stuff. And then we can go across to, let's say, Windberry and put some more food out. Well, the game had fun there. Let's sleep though. Just so we can get a bit more money. We're getting... It's not gonna take us a really long time. We just got 3.4k in one day, so really it'll take us a bit over 10 days if we keep saving. But I can't. It just feels so... We're not doing this efficiently at all. But I feel like okay, that's gonna help us a bit. They still got... They didn't want the strawberries, clearly. Let's give them that. We could increase our sources of revenue so that we should be getting more than that per day. Quite easily, I'd say. So that is what we will do first of all, I'd say. We will... yeah, you should be good. You've got it covered. Don't worry too much about that. Okay. We want to go to Pinefall and actually set up some rooms for people to stay in, and then we'll get more money coming in. That's the plan. Okay, I have sort of a board here. I don't know if that's even, I very much doubt that it is. But it's fun. It is not even. You know what? I don't care. Yep, that works for me. Do we... Oh, it needs to be bigger. Let's at least go for this level. And then we're gonna build a dining hall here. Good. Let's get crafting. Don't care, that's how it's going. Cool. My guy Hank is a bit stuck. There we go. Okay, let's at least start hiring some people. Not hiring, let's get some people to be happy and come over here. That is something we can do now. We want... Can't afford it, okay. You know what, it's fine. They won't mind. They won't mind. Someone is calling my name. Is it Barbara? What do you want? Yeah, why are you pointing an arrow to Barbara? I clearly don't have 50,000 coins. How many do I have now? 736, so... a little way to go, I'd say. A little way. Okay, I'm gonna go to the A24. To go over to the dump because I want to use this thing. We don't need those. That's good. That's yeah. Let's assume that we don't want anything. If we're gonna furnish anything going forward, we're gonna want it to be level 3 or above, let's say. Okay. Decorative stuff don't count. Goodbye, furniture. Good, thank you. This place used to be a gold mine. Garb archaeology ain't what it used to be. Thank you for that. These quests are... oh yes. Oh yes. You better believe it. But we can essentially stop thinking too hard about location 1. What I will do, what I think, we've gone through and we've dealt with everything, haven't we? Yeah. Okay, good. What we will go and do is hop on a bus and go here to begin with. There's a couple sort of passageways which are blocked, which I'd like to uncover, so that it's done. There might even be an achievement in it for us. I'm not really sure. That would be lovely. I'm not sure though. I can't remember where the next one is, but I think it's associated with this area. It probably is. Is it to do with going left? I think it is. I don't know if that's every route, but that's every route I've kind of thought about today. So I made sure I had enough deal with that. Yeah, we've got that all sorted. Okay. Good to get the stuff sorted. Is that a chest? Oh, I see a chest. Seems good. Okay. Not sure how much longer we're gonna go for, but we won't get to the 50,000. Good. Let's mention these guys. Alright, good. Okay. Getting a level 5 prestige is still important to us. As is the cheesecake. The High Lake is where we want to be, really. Everybody loves Hank. Oh yes. Hungry, hungry bear. Oh, we only have 82. Okay, well, I'm still gonna go somewhere. Level 3 room. What's this? This is a level 3 bed. If we can craft a couple more of those, that would possibly go. I don't think that's going to be particularly useful. Okay, we're at level 2. It's something, you know? Does the quote-unquote valuables around diminish the prestige, maybe? I really don't know. High-tech heater, utility, level 3 kitchen, level 3 kitchen. I really want this. I want more optimize and automation, so this is a real thing I want to do. So we're gonna waste up all our money again. I'm gonna remove that, I'm gonna remove that, I'm gonna grow into our inventory. Let's see how this all goes. Can we do it now? We can! What was it? What was it? It was... This is from what? The microwave, really? Oh, okay, right. So what do we need now? We need sugar, butter, eggs, and cheese. Sugar, butter, eggs, and cheese. I'm gonna impact. Stick that in chat, so we can go grab that. Okay, so But for this investment, you gotta understand, we are like, well, it seems like we're getting, is it Patricia? Is that what their name was? We're getting their services. Julia, sorry. We're getting Julia's services as an employee, and we get an achievement for that, I assume. Don't actually know with that one. So we want cheese. We could have just, no, I'm glad we didn't, but sugar, butter. So we got cheese, butter. We want sugar, and we want, oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. There's somewhere we can sell this stuff. How is it looking here? We're getting 5-star review. We are getting some 5-star reviews, so we should, in the end, win out. Get that achievement. Okay, I feel like the last thing I want to do today is get Julia's cheesecake sorted. That requires us to get one more day in. It's day 32. Right, have we sorted out? I reckon we have. Good. You have a job remaining, sir? Well, look who's still alive. Fancy seeing you still carrying all your limbs. I don't leave home without them. You might be smarter than I thought, child, but not by much. See, you walking around without care in the world just sheds light on the fact you still haven't succumbed to the futility of it all. Walking around? Exactly! Then how would I get to places? No, not the futility of walking around. It's the nonchalant absent-mindedness that signals your weakness to the world. Weakness? Yes, your inattention towards the worthlessness of your actions in the grand scheme of things. You don't care about the fact that nothing matters? Exactly, but if nothing matters, why should I care about it? Because you must let go. Yes, let go of all material wants and needs. As it will only lead to the same nothingness, the empty void that we are all the same journey towards. Can I at least have a snack on the way? No. What kind of snack? I could really go for some stromboli right about now. Never had it. Oh, it's out of this world. If you find any, grab me one too. Hello, you one. Right, we're gonna cook spinach stromboli as well. Of course. Maybe that's something we can, in fact, make. Guess we can try it out as a conceptually. Maybe we can hire that guy too, Ipswich. That'd be cool. They're both mysterious characters. Well, no. Ipswich and Gus were both quite mysterious characters living in the desert. So, yeah, it's not out of the norm, I suppose. I doubt we have the thing. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to. We're gonna focus on this, first of all. I'm gonna travel back. Look at that. Maybe we'll have a look at Ipswich, and if it looks like we can do that easily, we'll do that as well, and then that'll be the stream. our lovely, lovely Civilization 5 stream. Let's raid the dump. A lot of goodies we can grab in here. Help us out a little bit in the things we're trying to make. Not gonna get a silk, but what will? I don't know. I don't know. I am not. It must be said. It must be said, and it is said. It's said by me right now. I'm before now and after now. And it will always be said, and it will always be. It will always be. Of course. Of course. This is a game that I can imagine getting just some random DLC in like 600 years, though. And I'm saying that in a sort of 600 in a metaphorical sense. It will not take that long. But I could see it happening. Hello, Gus. Ever walk into a room and forget why you went in there? Been feeling that since the day I was born. Thank you, Gus, as always. We're gonna sleep in front of Ipswich, actually. Hello, Ipswich. Okay. We got we're at 4,500 from today. Okay. We need eggs, we need sugar, and we need butter. Thank you. So we're going to purchase the spinach dish as well to see if we can create that. We probably can't with what we have. Or we might be able to, but it might take away from resources which we want for is it pan-fried spinach stromboli? That's the one. Well, we can create this thing, and then we can create the next one if it's easy enough, and then that'll be progress towards the wonders of the world. Okay. Hell yeah, we're making 2, in fact. That's crazy. We're making 2 cheesecakes. Okay, thank you. But I'm interested in this as well. We just need cheese and flour, and that'll be good. So I can go up here, give the cheesecake. Hello. Yes, do I ever? Let me see here. Creamy, lemony, top that slightly tickles the top of your tongue. Rich base infused with butter, gravelly but crunchy bottom to finish it off. This is exquisite, Hank. I'm impressed. I'm even more impressed. You're such a good cook, careful and observant with all the smallest details. It's been a long time since I've cooked for anyone other than myself. The Captain's family were always many and always hungry, and I'm grateful for what I learned from them. I think I'd like to give it another shot. Deeming Hank an acquired taste, Julia decided to offer her cooking services. She would not be using her own kitchen, of course, but would require a special station. If any delicious scraps just so happened to fall off the countertop during cooking, it wouldn't have bothered Hank. Not at all. What do you say? I think I'd be a very lucky bear. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get my pots and pans and everything. Anyway, you want me to help? I'll in the little corner of your kitchen, of course. But this is a dream come true. Hell yeah! Thank you, Hank. Really. Okay. Let's So where do we want you? I just want to see. Julia will automatically cook meals, choose and serve them. And Julia can only cook recipes you already know yourself and will charge it daily. Okay, so we don't need the. Okay. We'll work out where to put that in a minute. We're going back to the A24. We're gonna buy flour and hold on. Can we find this out? I should have written it down. It was flour. It was flour. I think it was cheese or butter, or it was cheese or butter. So let's just get cheese and butter, and then okay. Let's go to Winterberry. I've sort of been assuming that you can only stick them in one at a time. I'd like to question that. So first of all, we're going to craft that. But I'd also like to craft one of those. We're going to want it in the end, because Gus is probably the most useful we've had so far. Although, Julia's going to be pretty damn useful. So, I want to see what happens if we were to put some of these things down. So, Julia's cooking station is going to go right there. I'd also like to stick Gus here in the corner and see what we can do about that. So can I turn you on? Can I like automate this fully, like in every establishment? That would make my life a lot easier if you could do that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I wish I'd sort of picked up on that before, that we can properly automate this stuff. Right, but... Wait, so can I just handle the stuff so I can't take advantage of it? Anyway, let's grab the bus. Go back to the woods, the High Lake. Yeah, that's the one. Go back to High Lake. We're gonna go to the best kitchen we have. Make the spinach dish, and then go to Ipswich, the Peafowl. Hell yeah! long bathroom just gets everything. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Okay, I really think that we can, now that I know that we can make it all more efficient, we can really up the efficiency of it all. So for example, I just want to go to, not to Pinefall, no, not at this moment. I'd like to go to Timber Crossing, and I'd like to stick Gus there. We don't... Do we really need... I think we only need Gus there. Having Gus here would be good. Do we already have Gus here? I don't think we do. No. Okay, I want to build the Gus station... And then I'd like to stick it down wherever I can. Like, that would be fine. That way, we don't have to worry about this place at all anymore, because I think we've done this pretty well. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. And the quests are done, so we don't have to worry about it at all. Okay, all we need to do now is head to the A24, deliver this to Ipswich. Ipswich will be like, whoa, I'd like to work for you now. I don't know what he'll do. Maybe not. I don't know. Will he? How goes a search for Stromboli? Got some. That heavenly smell, give it here. I do say, this is one of the most delectable pastries I've had in a while. Where did you purchase such a thing? I made it myself. Oh, impossible. You poise in the face of inevitable darkness and is inspiring, child. You remind me of a younger boy, driven by a fiery heart and an empty brain. Me? Do I remind you of me? Me? Well, a younger version of me. Of course, now I know that striving towards any achievement is like trying to mop away the ocean. The Stromboli has given me a reinvigorated outlook. I'll pay my favor to you immediately. Meet me in Pinefall at once. Oh, okay. Let's see where this goes while we're in the middle of it all. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Pinefall. Yes. Right, let's head down to Ipswich. What's Ipswich up to these days now? Why is he brought me on this this chase? What's he after? We can't pass these by. Where's he? Oh, hello. You certainly took your time, but I guess you've made that aspect of your life clear. Are you ready? I think so. I used to roam these lands just like you, in search of nothing at all, with but the wind to keep me company, long before the true nature of existence was revealed to me by the Ancient Ones. But that doesn't mean our painfully worthless lives also have to be insipid. I'll grant you the honor of being able to give me money more easily by setting up my old travel card here. How convenient. Oh, don't condescend me, child. For your effort, I will also grant you access to my rarest goods. Thank you, bad sir. One day you will wake up to our predetermined collective future. Until then, happy shopping, child. Now, with all the trimming fits for a god. Okay. Interesting. Can we get silk? We can get silk. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I think that's a pretty good day's work. Obviously there's plenty to do to try and make more efficiency occur. As long as we're making money overall, 50, well, 500, 5,000 done from guest. Okay. So basically, we've upped it a little bit. Next time we play the game, we should get that 50,000, and I'm sort of assuming that's towards the end. If we just, let's have a little wander. We're at about halfway for achievements. Obviously, I feel like when you're about at that point, that means you're near the end of the game, and the rest of the achievements are just like bits and bobs, you know. Guess it depends. It depends on the experience, but I think that's that. I think that's real good. That's real good. I enjoyed that. Not Civ 5, but I probably enjoyed that more than I would have enjoyed Civ 5 if I'm being completely real. Right, I'm gonna just have a quick look. Let's have a look at who is on. Someone's playing Hades 2. Who are you? I know who you are. Of course. I'm just gonna find a raid. Yeah, this'll do. I wish I had more energy to research more. Thankfully, there's usually someone in my follow my followed channels. I don't always remember the context in which I'm following them though, but I've been naps. I'll be back one day. Farewell.